Hello! Oh gosh, what a busy day. What a busy day. Oh my god. Oh dear. Let's get the camera sorted. Oh, Mac. Half an hour ago, I started looking at the wiring. Oh, have I taken on too much? Oh, one sec, sorry. Right, yeah, so look, I know nothing. Oh, congratulations on the fish. Honestly, I know nothing about electronics. I know, like, nothing. I started... I'm almost embarrassed to show you. I started drawing a diagram, and then I just started adding more and more to it, the more things I thought of, and the more things I Googled, and it just turned into, like, some beast. I don't even know how to work out, like, what resistors to use. I don't know whether LEDs should be in series or parallel or anything. I'll briefly show you what I was doing. Honestly, I've got no idea. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing. And I thought, you know, what I thought might be a simple thing. I've got no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? This is... like, I just started adding stuff, and there was more and more stuff. I'm just gonna, because no one's here anyway, I'm just gonna talk you through it. Right, so I'll just start at the top. Each of the green things I've got as one of those 2 pin connectors, so that's what the green things are. So I've got battery to the charging module, batteries detachable to the charging module with a USB port, to a 5 volt DC booster, which all goes to a power rail, which I think is attached to a perf board. From that, hey, by the way, this diagram, I have no idea how you're meant to draw diagrams. This is just some free app, draw.io. Yeah, to charge the battery. So yeah, so it'll just plug in a USB in the bottom to charge the battery. And then, so the power all goes to a power rail, right? On this perf board, we've got an Arduino Nano. We've got a DF player, which will play the sound through the speakers. And we've got a motor driver here. I think these are all compatible things that I've researched. I'm just going to briefly mention it anyway. Also from the power rail, I've got 2 switches. One which turns the whole thing on, which will show like ambient lights and a few ambient noises. And another switch which will turn on like the minigun and more action effects. Then to the Arduino, I've got all the lights. So that's these things at the bottom, just all the lights. I've got the sound player called a DF player, which is attached to the Arduino, which connects to a speaker. And then to the Arduino, I've got a motor driver, which connects to the motor. And I think all of these are connected to a ground rail as well. And the LEDs will need resistors, and the switches will probably need resistors going to the ground rail. I've put a note saying pull down resistors. You found DF player and motor driver. Yeah, so from... Look, this is just an initial plan. I haven't properly researched things, but yes, I believe they're compatible. So they're not like Arduino specific things, but I believe they're compatible. But the next step is to... I've only put like an hour into this. The next step is to figure out if everything's compatible. And then I have specific questions about resistors and about grounding. I think they're my main questions at the moment. Other than that, kind of drawing it out does simplify it for me in my head a little bit. But I've never done wiring and stuff, man. So I've just got a lot of questions about resistors. I'm assuming there's some like formulas to work all this out. So I'll have to go look at that. And grounding as well. I've honestly just got no idea about grounding. Anyway, so that's where I'm at with all of that. I'll put in a couple more hours at some point and get it a bit more figured out. Because genuinely, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I'm just sort of Googling lots of things and trying to put it all together. Peter, welcome. Welcome. Does it... Hey, MacGyver, obviously, look. Does it look like it's not complete nonsense? Does it look like it might end up making sense? I realise it probably doesn't at the moment. Does it look like it could end up making sense? Hey, Margaret. What messages did Peter get? So Peter entered the chat as a cat, decided the stream needed more chaos. There we go, that's quite nice. And Margaret has entered the creative zone. Chaos is part of the process. Both chaos-driven comments. So, like, yeah, no loss. Well, when I started adding up the cost of all the components, it's going to be less than £100, which is okay. That was the budget we set, under £100. So I think that's okay. But basically, right, unless I'm wrong, we need that power converter thing. That will connect to a power rail, which will give all the main components power. And then the Arduino will control like the lights and the motor and the sound, and everything just needs to be grounded and with the right resistors. Is that basically what it is? Is that basically what it needs to do? Or am I missing something? I'm going to try a different camera today. You'd have thought they would, wouldn't you? For props or something. You'd have thought someone would have made like an all-in-one unit just for props, you know. So I can imagine like someone's got a prop gun or something. Like you make a prop gun and you want something to spin, you want it to make sounds. Or what do people use for the it's like the lightsabers, you know? When people make the fancy lightsabers, what do people use for those? Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what I thought as well. Right, let's try a different camera angle, one sec. I've got a wide angle lens, so let's try that. It's a little bit better, isn't it? That is better. I can put the camera quite close. I don't get my stupid face in view. That is better. Oh, look, it looks like his head's on top of the model. That's good, isn't it? Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, I honestly thought it would be quite a generic thing as well. I can imagine if there is a unit, it's probably going to be quite expensive, but adding up all of these things, it's probably going to be quite expensive anyway. So that's a good point. I might also give that a Google. Yeah, I've been rushing around, so let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment. So I think today we just need to work. We just need to build on the forms that we were making yesterday. I think we just need to get the muscles a little bit more accurate, just so we've got a good idea. Again, I think this is still just a sketch, really, you know, but we just need to sketch him out a bit better, get all his muscles and fat in the right place. At the moment, I mean, you saw me yesterday, I was just shoving clay on, and we got a lot of clay on, and he's looking a lot better than he was before. But there's a lot of muscles we're missing. We need to sort out his glutes and his back and stuff like that, and his chest and his stomach. So I think we'll just build on that today. I think ideally, by the end of today, I'd like a nice base to work off. It would be nice by the end of today if we can make sure he's going to look all right, and then just reduce the overall mass a little bit so we can put this in the oven. So we've just got a really solid base to be working on top of which we can add more muscle and more fat. So we'll get this into a good shape. Ideally, we want to put it in the oven at the end of today. Before we put it in the oven, we'll score it and stuff. I'll make marks on it, just so that any fresh clay we put on tomorrow will stick to it. But we'll just see how we go. We'll see how we go. Honestly, all this electrical stuff, I've just got no idea. It's quite funny. However, I mean, we don't learn if we don't challenge ourselves, do we? And if we can get this working, it opens up a whole load of possibilities for future projects. If we can get lights and a motor and sound running, that just opens up so many possibilities for future projects. It's kind of unreal. So it's probably worth the time and the effort, putting in the time and the effort to get it working, just because of the possibilities, you know. Because currently we can add just normal LEDs, no problem. We could add an on-off switch to a motor, and that's all we can do currently. But if we can learn this and learn to program it, then holy moly, it just expands our horizons a little bit for the future. We might not use it, but we might do. So at least we've got possibilities. Also, I was thinking about, after Welsh Jenny mentioned this guy spinning round, I was having a little think about that. And right, I really like it. The only thing that was turning me off was this is more of a static pose. It's not a pose that ballet dancers will be spinning around in. That was the only thing that turned me off. Just make sure to make room for it. Yeah. I think, well, the interior of the spider demon is going to be big. It's going to be big, like probably 6 inches. It's going to be big. There's going to be a lot of room for it, so I'm not too worried about that. But yes, yeah, I'll that'll be a consideration. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at the moment, but yeah, that'll be a consideration. Yeah, so this is a static pose, so I'm not sure about him spinning around. You know, if he was in a pirouette shape, then I wouldn't mind him spinning around. However, I still like the idea. So, at the moment, I'm thinking, yes, we'll have him spinning around with a music box in the base. The only consideration is how strong this leg is going to be. Because initially, I wasn't thinking he was going to spin. So he's going to need a really good... Ideally, I'd have done the armature a bit different if we'd have thought of this before. I'd have just put one brass rod right up his leg. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one step at a time. We'll just work on his physiology today and his anatomy, you know, and we'll get that a bit closer to how we want it. Yeah, it's been a busy day today. I haven't thought about sculpting, so I've just been rushing around. I pressed go on the stream and then put a coffee on. So I'll drink my coffee, then we'll get going. Yeah, there's just been all sorts going on today. I hope everyone else is having a good day. Are you an hour later than us, MacGyver? It's 4:30 here, or are you 2 hours? No, are you 2 hours later? One hour later? Not sure. 1 hour ahead. Okay. Right, I'm gonna just open some reference pictures so we've got something to work off. Yeah, yeah. Right, where's my references? Oh yeah, Peter started sculpting. It's very exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing what he creates in the future. My head's a bit of a mess today. Right, references. I just need to find some references of the ballet pose as well. What was it called? Arabesque ballet pose. Really, I want to see how their bum looks, because I noticed yesterday the bum is... We need to do some work on the bum. I've got it in the wrong position. And the hip muscles. Oh, hey Tufted, how you doing? I was watching CNOT last night and he raided another artist who I hadn't heard of before. She was very good, very good. And in this lady's stream, there was a guy called... I'd never heard of him, called French Stallion. Have you guys heard of him? He's like a massive Twitch streamer. He's got like 200,000 followers on Twitch or something. He plays guitar. I'd never heard of him. He's a Canadian guy. Anyway, CNOT was... CNOT, like this lady streamer, she only had about like 30 viewers. And then we raided and CNOT was like, whoa, French Stallion is in the chat. And I think CNOT really likes French Stallion. He's having a bit of a fanboy moment. It was quite funny. But no, never heard of the guy. Never heard of him. I gave him a follow. We'll see what he's like. And then my neighbour came round. We've got some ivy growing up our houses, but the ivy started in her garden, so she was just saying how she's going to cut it all back, and we were arranging that. And she went back to university last year. She's about 50 years old, so she went back to university to study fine art. Anyway, she caught a glimpse of a few of my sculptures, and she spent probably about an hour looking at all the sculptures, and she was like amazed. It was really cool. It was really nice. She was very, very nice about it. She was just super interested, and she'd never seen anything like it. So it was really nice. You know, like that first time you see some like really detailed polymer clay sculptures, you're just like, whoa, that is just so cool. So it was really nice showing her and talking about it and stuff. Ah, right. Because, you know, honestly, the first time I saw, it was sea not bush. The first time I saw the polymer clay sculptures, I was like, oh my god, that is the coolest thing. I have to try this. It was just so cool.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Cheers, Johnny. And it's a really sunny day in England today. It's beautiful. Good job. Look at the dance. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still looking at reference pictures. Man, there's a lot of really good looking ballerinas, dearie me. Right. You are pretty good at the fishing stuff. Yeah, you know, I've noticed I usually use Opera as my browser. Oh wait, no. I changed from Opera. To Edge because I found Edge was a bit like less intense for my processor. But then now Edge, it doesn't really work with Twitch for some reason. Like I can't claim channel points and stuff with it. So I don't know what they've done with it. But Twitch just seems to be broken on Edge. I have tried, you know, I used Firefox ages ago. Like years ago. And then I stopped using it and changed to Opera. Maybe I'll give it a go. I just found Edge actually quite good. And it doesn't use much of my computer resources either. Has it really? Okay, I'll have a look. It's probably been 5 years since I've used Firefox. I think I used Opera because I've preferred its dev mode, I think. Oh, and I think Opera had the because in my job I did a lot of like I was looking at like web pages and stuff on different devices, and I think Opera had the inbuilt like selectable devices, screen resolutions and stuff you could use. And I think I preferred its dev mode or something. I don't really remember why. There was a logical reason I switched anyway. But it's so long ago, I don't remember. Oh, does it? I'll have a look. Right, there's one bit on the back of his leg, like at the top, which just didn't look right, and it's like the muscle here, like that goes. It would go under this bit of fat. Really, this fat would be hanging down on top of it. Okay. I mean, we did have some proper software as well. I've forgotten what it was called. You probably know it. Proper software for testing other devices, but just for speed and convenience. I wasn't a tester, so it didn't really matter. For speed and convenience, it's just easy to use a browser. I'm just gonna get my anatomy page open as well. The Laughing Gnome, man. I had the album with that song on, but it was on CD. And I haven't used CDs in such a long time. Yeah. I forgot what the album was. I think it had London in the title of it or something. I don't remember. Yeah, it was a really early one, yeah. Needs to be bigger, this leg, doesn't it? He's a big orc, isn't he? Need to make this bigger. I think the muscle there is alright, but just that muscle needs to extend further around the back, hang down a bit more. More thigh. I think, you know, actually, we did quite a good job yesterday. Because he did just start as a bit of wire, so I think we've done quite well. I was going to watch a movie last night, but I got distracted by streams, and then I ordered a Thai meal for 2 and ate it all myself. The plan was I was going to eat one of the meals and then save the other one for today, but I ate one of them, and then I was still really hungry, so I just ate the other one. I couldn't believe it. It was very nice. I tried. It was a new Thai place that had opened in the next village, but it was very good. It was very good. I forgot the name of them. One of them was a pad prick, and it was like it was a beef pad prick, and the other one was like a pad gar muang or something. It was like with a load of cashews and stuff. It was very nice, very nice. Just with some sticky rice. I haven't had takeaway in a long time, so it was quite a treat. Well, you know, MacGyver, I think it was a totally reasonable size. It's just I was really hungry, obviously. I do, despite being really skinny, I do eat a lot. But I'm just greedy. I always eat a meal for two. And I mean, like, yeah. I always eat a lot, really. But also, I get distracted a lot, so maybe I'll forget to eat as much as I think I do eat. It's ADHD, isn't it? I was speaking to someone earlier today, and they were like, "Hugo, have you ever been tested for any neurodivergencies?" I was like, yes, I have. How did you know? How did you know? That's a miss. Where's his knee going to be? His knee needs to come round, doesn't it? It'll be basically facing us, or maybe a bit down. I know it is. I know. Good old Margaret's fork. Oh, I added some new things to the shop as well, by the way. So we've got some nice new things for the shop. Hey, I'll show you. I increased the number of... oh, Mac. It's probably more interesting to you. There was an issue in the code, which is why though the crown and the halo appeared twice. So it wasn't accounting for the probabilities of the tier for sub-items. So it was just randomly selecting sub-items instead of having a reduced chance of showing the tier 3 items for subs. Anyway, whatever. I'll show. Still, it was a very low probability of getting them both in a row still. But hey, let's have a look at the shop. See if anything new comes up. There you go, we've got the fork. Look at that, we've got both sets of wings. Both sets of wings. Both the wings are new. Wings, we've got a magic staff. The magic staff is expensive. Holy. I know. How many points do you have? You've got like 18,000 do you have? Something like that. They're quite nice wings. I like the wings. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, the dark wings would probably go quite nicely with your black cat. They're kind of along the same theme, aren't they? Also, I added some like items that kind of make sets, you know. So like, there's like a main hand weapon and a hat and a background that kind of, they're all in the same theme, so they can kind of make a set. But you won't know what the set is until you've seen the items. So anyway, there's been some upgrades. Okay, I'm gonna close the shop. I don't know. I've added a lot of items, so it's gonna take you longer to see these items again. But anyway, I'm closing the shop. I need to make this main muscle a bit bigger. Margaret, come on. I'm the only one with the power. I am the only one with the shop power. MacGyver's tried that as well. It's one of the first things MacGyver tried when I opened the shop for the first time. No, I know. I would do the same. I'll do the same. There are, I don't know if you saw yesterday, there are a few additional commands though. There's, I think the new ones are bomb, firework, explode, and freeze. Firework's quite a good one. I like the firework. I didn't see where Margaret went there. Be careful with freeze, because you freeze for a considerable amount of time. I think the kind of width of that leg is looking better. Let's get some more clay. Wait, you can freeze other people? I didn't know this. I thought you could only freeze yourself. Wow. I didn't know that. Gosh, you could stop people jumping for the fish. Oh, is he? I saw his new Oh, I saw he got raided twice yesterday. I was watching a bit of ETAC, and then ETAC raided him while he was playing DayZ, and then a DayZ streamer raided him too. I'm not sure about DayZ. It's a bit slow. I've never really played it before. It's a bit slow for me. I think if I'd played it, it'd be better. I've played a bit of Rust. I quite enjoyed Rust, but man, it's time consuming. I didn't know you could do that. I might disable the freeze one on other people. I think the other ones are okay. Fart at MacGyver. What is this? Oh man. I saw a... I need to be a mature streamer, but I saw a really funny post on Instagram last night. It was so funny. I'm not sure whether to show you guys. Maybe I'll show you later. It was so funny. It was a woman on a train trying to hold in a laugh. Man, I don't want to say anymore. Right, so we've got a muscle that comes from the side of the knee, and it goes right up here. I think we need to bulk it out a lot more. I'll just show you. I'll show you later. It made me laugh. Haven't seen Mr. Teapack in a couple of days. Hope he's doing alright. I think he has varying health, so when I don't see him I always slightly worry about him. Quite like this song. Yeah, it's this guy who was Rufus Wainwright's dad. If you know Rufus Wainwright. Yeah, my neighbour, after seeing the sculptures, she was like, "Oh, our like sculpture teacher makes sculptures and does commissions." And she was like, "But Hugo, yours are way better." I was like, "Thank you so much. That's so kind of you." I really do need to work on my photography. I need to get some sort of camera at some point because it's just embarrassing, like posting to Instagram and stuff. And I'm using my really bad phone, and the pictures just look horrendous. Just need to make these muscles a little bit wider in the middle. No, not this song. Ooh. Can I Fanta? Don't mind if I do. I know this is the only song I know by them. The only song. Yeah, hey, I'll tell you what, let's have a 2-minute break and I'll see if I can fix it. I did notice the thing needed updating, so maybe we just need to update it. Give me a sec, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, you know, I think I know what it might be. Thanks for saying that, Margaret. Spotify link. Widget. Copy URL. Right, where's Spotify? It's got the right picture. It's just got no text. Weird, isn't it? Right, it's weird because all it's doing is looking at a URL, right? And on that URL, it works fine. It works totally fine. Let's just try add a new one. One sec. Browser. Spotify 2. .312 by 64. Do that. No, how weird. How weird. I'm going to give it one more go, then we're going to stop. How weird is that? How weird. I've got no idea. I really don't know why. That's a weird one. Everything's connected. The URL opens fine. Nah, it's just a browser source. There's a widget through another bit of software. There's something called Songify, and Songify lets you do the song requests, and it's got a widget, and I just copy the URL from the widget and it just stopped working. Although Songify does need updating. Okay, right, final thing. We're just going to try updating Songify, see if it works. Let's give it a go. I don't see why that would make a difference though, because it's just a URL, but hey, maybe it will. Hopefully it doesn't break anything else. Linked account. I think we're all linked. Let's try the widget again then. Where's the widget? Give me the widget. Spotify. No, okay, right, I'm done. I'll do it another time. No, the cats are it's just an app with a screen overlay. The transparency overlay. Oh, sorry, I'm off screen, aren't I? Let's make this muscle bigger. And then overlapping this one, we've got the two muscles on the side, so we need to put this one in first, and then the other one overlaps it. It's kind of just easier to put the muscles in like the right order. It just kind of naturally gives it the right shape. It's weird. It's weird. And this one on the inside is a big old muscle. I know she has. I know. She'll come back, don't worry. I think it might be that the weather's been nice, so she's been loafing in the sun. I think that's what it is. It's just been really sunny. Probably not. No, she's probably in the little porch conservatory bit. She doesn't do much. She doesn't do much. She just lounges around. That's all she does. She's a lazy cat. She doesn't go like she is an indoor cat, she is. For a few reasons. One, probably, honestly, the most important reason is, honestly, I can't afford any bills if she gets hurt. If she gets in a fight, gets infected, gets hit by a car, I can't afford it. Secondly, What was the second reason? What's the second reason? Why is she indoor? Wildlife. So, a lot of people in the UK have cats. A lot of people, and cats absolutely decimate the local wildlife. And I don't like that. It's a real problem in the UK. And I don't like that because I really like nature. I really hated destroying those rats, but it had to be done. Anyway. Yeah, that's it basically. That's it. But, you know, she's happy. She's happy. She's a happy cat. She's a happy cat.
I don't think he can understand us, Cap'n. He don't speak English none too good. We'll need our universal translators.
Yeah, if she got an infection or got in a fight or something, honestly, I just wouldn't be able to afford it. So that's the main reason. Yeah, yep. And like I'm not on the house isn't on a road, but there's a road quite close by, so and it's a reasonably busy road as well. Oh, we're really building up these thighs. Lay my neck. Big old chunky orc thighs. Just thinking where his bum would be. I think his bum is actually kind of in the right place. I think maybe it'll be a bit lower, like around there. I'll just put a line in there for the moment. Yeah, I think it's going to be around there. Yeah. Strange, you got to look at it from so many different angles. Well, every angle. And it always looks a little bit different. Every time you turn it, you see other things you need to adjust. We're getting there. I'm liking the outside of this leg so far. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Just this muscle here. I think we need to move it in a bit. We'll add a little bit more of a bum to him as well. I randomly watched a YouTube video showing the view of a cat camera. Yes! I've seen a few of those, MacGyver. And I remember seeing one TV show where they put they found like a little neighbourhood in the UK and they put trackers on all the cats and then they monitored their territories. It was so interesting. And the cats sort of patrolled their territories at separate times, and some of them would have overlapping territories, but one of them would go in the morning, one of them in the evening, and stuff like that. It was really interesting. And then there's just like a lot of aggression, isn't there, really? A lot of just being really territorial. It must be quite stressful for them, really. It must be quite a stressful life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Raindrops, how you doing? I don't know where she is, Raindrops. I was just saying, I think because of the weather, I think she's just lounging in the sun lately instead of in my dark office. I'll see if she's about. When I go get a coffee, I'll see if she's around. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. I know, she has, hasn't she? The past week, she's just not been here. She's there like 24/7, and then the past week, she's just disappeared. Look, I'll turn that TV off. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? Just having no cat. I know she's usually like sat on my lap as I'm, or she's either in there or sat on my lap. Shall we make it? Let's make his bum bigger. Let's make it a big one. Margaret. Raindrops says one thing. It's the second time they've asked in the past few days about where the cat god is as well. And to reward them, you just freeze them. I know, I remember when you were asking last time as well, because I really enjoy giving her the treats too, because she never gets the treats. Orc bum. Okay. Now, what are we going to do about his crotch? Because obviously we can't have a big orc dong, can we? So we're going to have to put, like... He's going to have to be wearing pants, isn't he, or something? He's going to have to be wearing something. So let's just put a bulge for the moment. Wait, the blowing up, did it unfreeze raindrops? Is that what happened? I didn't see. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, MacGyver. Well done. You can use left and right to move as well. So if you just like left 50, then it's going to move your left 50. I don't know how much 50 is. Oh, good placement. No. I'm disappointed now. I don't know if anyone stayed around to see Be at Easel yesterday, but man, she's just so good. She's just so good. How many points? How many points? Oh, no. Yo, 17, 1, 2, 2. Second place. So, you're doing quite well on the free points as well, aren't you? On the free, on the anchovies or sardines or whatever. Good job, MacGyver. Good job. Good job. I don't want to make the anchovies worth too many points, you know. I think 1 point per anchovy is pretty reasonable. Because they are free and they are so regular. You're the only one catching them. The only thing about this camera angle is it's slightly out of focus when it's this close. It's in focus back here, but not here. Oh, look at him. He's looking majestic. Fork. You can duel each other as well. There's duel, but you don't win anything, so it's just for fun. Like, Oh, you got the double thing going on, don't you? It didn't work, did it? It says couldn't find. I wonder why. Oh, wait.
Vixen.
You must bet. You have to bet as well.
Excuse
Okay.
me, but this area is private.
And so am I. Private first-class lover boy at your service.
By the way, you don't win any cat points or anything for this. The points are fake points. You've got to type accept. There's always like a finishing move as well. It's quite funny. I was trying to set this up to work with the cat points, but I couldn't quite do it. I think you've got me, Margaret. Look, you'll do a finishing move now. There we go. Well done. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. We need to move this calf down. Is Margaret the only person with a weapon? I think they might be. Oh gosh, I was watching a couple of days ago. I was watching Worlds of Confusion, who raided us like last week. I was not expecting that stream. Oh my lord. I was not expecting it. I enjoyed it. It was completely different to what I expected though. Yeah, I want to really make this guy like strong, but with some fat, you know. I've got an idea in my head of how I want him. So his body isn't going to be exactly how it is in the film. He's going to be a little bit heavier set. But I mean, we never see him naked in the film, so we can use a little bit of artistic license. But it's just it kind of just contrasts the ballet pose a bit better if he's a bigger guy. You know what I mean? Exactly, no ballerina. Well, he is in his orc dreams. These muscles aren't right. We need to sort those. Again, I'm not too worried about like exact anatomy, but not right now because we can sort everything later. But it would be handy if it's as accurate as possible. Man, I was watching a digital artist earlier. Or yesterday, I've forgotten when. And God, they were like making a building or something. And then they got the digital texturing tools out. And they, oh man, it's so easy for them. Just brush over it to make a texture and that's it. It's just unbelievable. And then you could copy and paste bits and do all sorts. It made me a bit envious, but I really enjoy practical sculpting. I can't really see myself getting into digital sculpting. Just not my thing, not my thing. Yo, Tufted, good job. How many's Tufted on? Is it 3,000? I'm not. 6,000? Oh yes, because you got the 5 yesterday, didn't you? And said you're not going to get a cat. Oh, I mean, you could still get a cat, couldn't you? We should probably have a coffee break soon anyway. We'll have it in 5 minutes. I'll open the shop as well so you can have a browse, see what's on offer. Don't apologise. Don't apologise. Nothing to apologise for. I hope it's going well. he's gonna be beautiful. Oh my lord, he's making me laugh. Deary me. He's gonna look so beautiful. I need to, around the knees, I need to attach these to the bones a bit better, but I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. So this leg, it's going to be outstretched. Hey, it's so good. You've got a customer, you know. Even just one. It's so good. How long does it take to make a rug, Tufted? Like, you know, I guess it obviously varies, but like, how long did this one take you? Let's Just increase his crotch a little bit more. I wanna give him a bit of a pouch, you know. No detail, but I want to kind of show something. I think it'll be funny. This guy is going to look so funny. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, with those ads coming up anyway, we'll just, I'll go make a coffee now. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
This is the adult ending.
I see where the fun is.
And this is yours.
How'd you do that? With my friend. Hi, I'm Casper.
It's Talking Casper,
He really talks.
star of the new movie.
Yes. Boom. You're not the only ghost. It's the ghostly trio.
Big fleshy deal.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
You guys are gross.
Thank you. Talking Casper and the Ghostly Trio with ghostly glow eyes. Frightfully fun. Each sold separately. Hey, it's me, Gambit.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
The Rolling Thunder Motorsports Tour. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 19th, 20th, and 21st at Spencer Penrose Stadium. You'll see Barefoot take on the awesome car-crushing power of Carolina Crusher in the ultimate showdown of 95. All kids just $5.50. Same night, transforming robots, Reptar and Galactron in a battle of good versus evil. $3 adult advance discount coupons good for Sunday show at Cub Foods. Friday, kids receive free Monster Truck Collector Series bonds while supplies last. Tickets to the stadium Ticketmaster, charge by phone or till late at the game. Brought to you by Best West Tire and Service.
Here's big news for your mouth. The rest of you may leave.
See ya.
New Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Minis. Snacks with real Pop-Tarts taste, pre-sized for your mouth. Because you can't go anywhere without your mouth. But thanks to way cool pouch technology, they go anywhere. From virtual reality to real reality. Cool. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Minis in 3 flavors that please your mouth wherever you dare take it.
Yum.
All next week on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Is there anything unusual going on we should know about?
Yeah! The Blue Rangers taking over.
Way to go, Billy.
Watch 5 special weekday episodes starring the brainiest kid on the block and
Those Earth things want to get a charge out of this.
catch an incredible all-new Blue Times 2 adventure next Saturday morning.
Which was Billy?
That's a whole week plus 1 of more phenomenal fun.
You're amazing, Billy.
Be sure you're here for 6 days of spectacular surprises during True Blue Week, starting Monday on Fox Kids.
It's Morphin time!
Later today on Fox Kids, Showtime. The dynamic duo teams up. Robin, look out! Say what? For incredible excitement.
Let's do it. No problemo, Batman.
It's double the danger. Come on! Double the dynamite action. How does he do that? Double the daring adventures. I've got an idea. It's about time. So if one superhero just isn't enough, remember,
Always carry a spare.
watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now everybody's hungry to be just like Taz, just like Taz. Catch it all new Tasmania, Monday afternoon on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
Guess who's on Fox Kids every weekday?
I should make my own cartoon.
Bobby is, with 5 days of fun.
Yes, a big announcement.
You can't miss the laughs every single day.
Mars, I was supposed to go to Grandma's.
On Bobby's World. Join the all-new adventures on Bobby's World, weekdays on Fox Kids.
Oh, hi, Dad. His video cam sees everything.
Yes, but can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
It's famous?
Zoom in on this, Pop. There's swirls of cinnamon and sugar sparkling all over every bite for an intense taste any kid can see. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, part of this complete breakfast.
Oh, let me see that box.
Hey, Mickey Mania video game stickers free. One set in each specially marked box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Only Jell-O puts the wiggle in a cup.
Did that wobble? Did that wiggle? Did that cup of Jell-O give a little jiggle? Anytime or any place, now you can have that fruity taste. Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
For fun in a cup, except no substitutes. Nothing has the fruity wiggles and genuine jiggles of Jell-O gelatin.
Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
In your Grocer's Dairy case.
Hey, what's this thing? It's Fruit String Thing. The fruity snack thing that lets you do crazy things. It's a wacky hoop thing. A loop-de-loop thing. A swinging vine thing. A fishing line thing. A walk the poodle thing. A fruity noodle thing. A tasty thing. Fruit String Thing. You can make it your thing.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here.
I spoke too soon.
To make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I slave over hot coals to make a nice hot breakfast you love. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, we're not going to spend too much more time on the legs. Not at the moment, anyway. Just because my main concern is the torso and the back, which needs some serious work, to say the least. Let's play this album. I haven't listened to this in ages. I'll just open the shop briefly as well while I have another sip of coffee. It's just good to browse, isn't it? Just good to browse. Oh, look! It's the first time we've seen the most expensive item. The most expensive item in the shop. And your fork, it just keeps coming up, doesn't it? I know, pirate ship is pretty cool as well. It is pretty cool. And I think, like, value for money wise, it's probably one of the best value for money things you can get in the shop. I have added quite a few new items as well. We haven't seen them yet. But I mean, there ain't no way anyone's getting 100,000 points. So I thought we'll keep that. I mean, it's the ultimate showing off item, isn't it, really? But man, I've added there's some really good things in the shop now. When they show up. I know, 100,000. That's two of the ultimate cats. I bet MacGyver's playing Ark Raiders, so he won't have seen the cash. Right, let's close the shop. Yeah, 24 hours. It's still not bad though, Tufted, you know. Honestly, my productivity when I'm streaming is it probably is like about 20% of my productivity when I'm not streaming. But hey, I enjoy it. Also, I think it would be good after we've I know, well, MacGyver, it's going to be a while till they have enough points. I mean, at the moment, it's Weirdstone in the lead. Yeah, I think after we've painted this guy at the back, after we've done this guy, and then we've done the Spider Mastermind, we'll have built up our portfolio a little bit. So I might start doing a bit of outreach to see if anyone's interested in commissions, because we've got quite a few bigger game companies in my local city, like Rockstar, and there's a load of other ones. So I might start just reaching out to people, just to see if they're interested, you know. Because if I don't do it, I'll never know, will I? But we'll focus on getting that guy and the Spider Mastermind done, and then we'll get some good photos taken of the whole portfolio and get some input together and start reaching out to people. It's just the next logical step, isn't it, really? We may as well just keep rolling. Keep on rolling. Yeah, mate. Well, we'll never know if we don't try, will we? We'll never know. It's just the logical thing to do. Either way, I enjoy doing it, so that's the main thing. And it's good for me mentally. So there's no harm at all, no matter what. And it's just really cool having some really cool sculptures in the house, to be honest. I really enjoy it. I enjoy looking at them. I particularly enjoy the ones that light up and move, so maybe we'll do more of those in the future. I think I'm not going to worry too much about the calves yet. I think let's move on to the torso. Get my references up. The back in particular is a mess. Let's have a think. Let's have a little think. I know where the main muscles are, but because I've never made a bigger guy before, and we need to think about how his back's curved as well. So it's kind of going to be like that. But his spine is going in, so it's kind of more like curving down a bit. I just want to lessen that dip in the middle of his back, and we'll build out the muscles a bit more. need to add quite a bit of clay to his back. He's a big boy. Oh yeah, I was thinking last night as well, if we did motorise this guy so he's spinning around with the Lord of the Rings music box playing, it could probably all be driven off one motor, you know, because a music box spins very slowly and so does this guy. So this guy would spin like what, like 10 RPM? So we could have this guy on a motor, but then we could have a worm gear coming off the shaft, and the worm gear could drive the music box. And the worm gear, I think worm gears can take quite a lot of torque and that would work well with the music box. I think. So if we did want to motorise them, it really would be quite simple. Just a couple of gears and an on-off switch. And I do have a motor, and I have a feeling it's a very, very low RPM one, like 3 RPM maybe, I'm not sure. So it could work out quite nicely if we do want to motorise him. So we've got this muscle, and it goes like into the shoulder. It's like a big triangular job. We'll just work on these, each side of the spine first. We need a load more clay on here.
Gaze upon me. I'm a professional pretty boy. I am sickened, but curious.
We'll eventually add, like, you know, muscle striations in the right place and fat ripples and stretch marks and wounds and stuff like that later on, but we'll do that much later. We just need to get the muscles in place. So we've got a solid foundation to build on. Drink my coffee before it gets cold. You know, honestly, it's a little bit of a relief not having to make any armour or anything. I'm a bit bored of armour after making the last guy. All the big flat surfaces, and I really enjoy making with biological matter. I don't know why, it's just really satisfying. It's just really satisfying seeing like a biological shape come from clay. I don't know what it is. Hey, Passion. Good job. Very good. I saw how many viewers you had yesterday, Passion. I'm guessing that was part of your the celebration. Because I popped in and you had like 108 viewers or something. The Crafting Collective anniversary, I think that's what it was. Again, feel free to alert, there's no need to respond. Artixia, hello. How many more hours of stream? Who knows? It's the question, isn't it? What time is it? Oh, it's only 6 o'clock. We'll probably be doing at least 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. It'd be good to make some good progress on this guy. One hour, 4 minutes left. Nice. Very nice. Hey, and there's only 2 more days left till Friday. Sweet. Your emotes. So good. I love emotes. I really need to up my emote game. I might even take Monday and Tuesday off streaming just to make emotes. I'm not even joking. I love emotes so much. We need to up our emote game. We need to make some desirable emotes. And also I need to make some emotes for subs as well. I think we can make some good emotes, but it does take time. Yeah, look at them. Look at them all. I really, really love emotes. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's worth putting the time in. It's worth the time. It's just so funny when you see a good emote, and like having emotes for different reasons. It's just so good. It's just so good. But I'm not quite sure why it's so good, but it is just so good. Yeah, like that one. That one's a good one. The butt shaking one. Oh, that glow stick one's pretty good. Panda hype. Yeah, the panda booty, that's a good one. Yeah, see you soon. Don't work too hard. Good job. I like the Bob Ross emote. Yeah, that was a good one. The Pixel one as well. The Pixel one is a quality emote. Where's that? I think Artixia made a deposit yesterday. So they're on 2,000? I didn't see them. We need more cats. Where's MacGyver? Who knows? Probably playing Ark Raiders. Or maybe doing real life live stuff. Who knows? Attack me. Go for it. Hey, I'll tell you what. Let's have a fight for real points while no one's here. Might get yourself 53 points here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yes. 50 points to me. Right, then we got this muscle, which is a bit bigger. This one goes over that other one from the back. Need to define that a bit more, maybe. Let's add. I think we'll add some more clay to this part. That'll kind of go round this side boob, you know. I think that's where his side boob would come from this muscle, and he's also very muscular. It kind of has a muscle underneath with the fat kind of draped off it around the front, but also there's muscle underneath the fat as well. So gosh, it's a bit hard to think about it all. So he's going to have the basic muscle, but also the fat. Kind of just like boobs, I guess. Really, a different shape, but he'll have that fatty mass there, whatever, and the muscle. Hey, Kraft, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, there's your cat as well. Good job. And Daisy as well. Hey, Daisy. And there's Daisy's cat. Daisy and Kraft. Daisy with the green balloon. This is it is looking jarring, isn't it? Welcome, Clayton. Why everyone's showing up at once? Isn't it looking jarring? It looks... I don't... It makes me happy, whatever it's looking like. It's looking a bit like Shrek, I think. A bit like Shrek. Margaret just learnt a new trick, as you've probably noticed. Ah, there's MacGyver's crown. Oh, MacGyver, you missed the most expensive item in the shop as well. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is or how much it costs, but you missed it. Back to the ground. Hey, Claytron, you should take a 15-minute toilet break. You know, stick it to the man. Go and read the news for 15 minutes. Stick it to the man. I know, MacGyver, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. These decisions you have to make. Good job, Daisy. He's looking so funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. Slowly coming together. I can't wait until we add his orc face onto it. I like Claytron. This is looking jarring. We need more fat here, where his kind of side boob will be coming around. Hey, as more of you are here, let's open the shop briefly, just so you can see what's on offer, you know, just so you can see. There's been some new additions to the shop as well. Look at that. We've got some new ones there, don't we? We've got the fly eyes for a very reasonable price. We've got the go-kart. Hey, pretty good. 3333. We've got the witch's hat for 666. But hey, I mean, those were sub only. So we've got the balloon, we've got the knife. You could have a knife and a fork. For some reason, the knife is 2,000 and the fork is 500 though. I'm not sure why. Hey, Margaret went straight in there. Daisy got the witch's hat. Look at that. I mean, it's quite a bargain price. And it goes with your balloon quite nicely. Margaret feels like she's made a mistake here. She's made a mistake, hasn't she? Look. You can see in the no. In the no! Margaret's made a mistake. They've just blown all their points on a knife. Margaret, you can own a knife and a fork. Oh, you need to. Oh no, Margaret didn't have enough points to spend on the knife. Okay, I misunderstood. It's okay. The knife, it'll come back at some point in the future, I'm sure. I think the fly eyes are pretty reasonable, to be fair. 1920 for fly eyes. That's pretty good. The go-kart. You know, the fact that it says kart purple suggests that there may be other colours of go-kart as well. Just putting it out there. And the witch's hat for 666. I mean, it's a bargain, isn't it? It's an absolute bargain. Oh dear, right, well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Let's close the shop. Daisy. So close. So close. Look at that witch's hat. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? That's pretty sweet. Also, I'm just going to put it out there, you know, there may be other things for the witches set as well in the store. Just saying. Look at that. So Daisy's got a massive witch's hat. What else happened? What else happened? Margaret couldn't buy anything because they're skint. And MacGyver was tempted by the go-kart. Probably wouldn't have spent the money anyway. And Daisy tried to buy a go-kart, but I closed the shop. So that was exciting, wasn't it? Wasn't that exciting? Daisy could have been riding around in a go-kart right now, but hey. I think the green hat goes really nicely with the balloon. Annoyingly, the scale has to stay the same for each size cat. So whilst your hat looks massive on you, I think it looks quite good on the little cat. Kind of like he's just swamped by it. If someone ever gets the big cat, then the hat will look about right, you know. Gosh, it's exciting, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. And Margaret really wanted the knife and the fork. Just one thing, Margaret, you can't hold them both at the same time, so you'd have to choose between the knife and the fork. Just something to consider, you know. Something to consider. I haven't yet enabled two hands. I might enable two hands in the future. Yeah, I like the fork too. I like it more than I thought I would. I like the fork. Is that the end of the album? Already? I was enjoying that. Let's do the old, no. Let's do this one. Babe with the power. The power of voodoo. You do. Oh, what a tune. It's looking a bit muscular, this, isn't it? We need it a bit droopier. Just a bit. It needs a bit more fat underneath it as well. Margaret's always sassy. Margaret chooses violence. Daisy's just upset they didn't get the cart. It was so close as well. It was so close. It was a last minute decision and they just missed out. There's some other really cool things in the shop, by the way, so do not worry. There will be more opportunities. I need to think about this. This is maybe a bit too saggy because his arm is stretched out. Let's just move it up a bit. I think we need to make his belly bigger as well. This should be stretched out a little bit though, I think. I think I have a magic command as well. Oh no, it's not that one, is it? Oh. Is it that one? Yeah, look at that. Woo! Look to your stream. I know, I know. I keep forgetting I've got that ability. Oh, MacGyver. MacGyver. You would. I should have known you would try this. I know, I know. Hey, I'd do the same. I'd do the same. I was a little bit worried for a fraction of a second that it would work. Daisy has the power, you see. Playtron. Okay, where's his belly going to fall? So he's a bit twisted. I think it's going to sag down and then twist towards his groin, you know. I'm just wondering where his belly button's going to be. I think his belly might be like around here. Maybe a bit lower. Do orcs even have belly buttons? It's a good question, this, isn't it? Does an orc have a belly button? How are they born? How are orcs born? Does anyone know? Shall we have a look? How do orcs breed? Orcs reproduce sexually. Okay, so he's going to have a belly button, isn't he? And a groin, you know. Okay, that's good to know. The shop says no to belly buttons. I don't understand this sentence. What does this sentence mean? The shop says no to belly buttons. This is more confusing than I think it should be. Oh, Okay. But the internet says, well, not that they don't have belly buttons, but that they reproduce sexually, like the elves. Wait. Okay, I'm not going to trust just the first AI result then. Let's investigate a bit more. So, right, so you got the Uruk-hai, and in the movies they come from the pits, don't they? Like the mud pits. Let's have a look. There's one on Reddit here. Let's have a look. So the top answer on Reddit is they reproduce sexually. And the females serve virtually no purpose other than for breeding. In the Silmarillion, we learn that Melkor would capture some of the firstborn elves and corrupt them. Blah, 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 blah. I mean... Okay, I'll look at more sources, one sec. Yeah, look, obviously I've only looked for about a minute on Google, but it kind of all suggests that they probably would have a belly button. Okay, so from what I've read, right, I'm giving him a belly button, unless anyone produces hard evidence to suggest they don't. I'm giving him a belly button. And a bulge between his legs. Daisy! What? Unbelievable. What is this? Oh, it's taken first place, just like that. MacGyver will not be happy. I mean, MacGyver was a bit late to the party. I mean, you only joined us like 10 days ago or something. So you were a little bit late to the party, but 10,000. She trickses me. She is a trickster. Yeah, well, 10,000 just like that. They did the weird stone. What? No! You getting the tier 2? Oh, look, the animation's broken. Whoa, everything's broken. Hold up. Everything's broken. The excitement. Why is everything broken? Daisy broke the stream. Hey, let me kick it off. We need the animation. Oh look, Peter's redeeming now. Where's Daisy's animation? This is exciting. Daisy. What a special moment. A new cat is joining us. What a special moment. Where's Daisy Cat? There you go, Daisy. How do you feel? How do you feel? There's your white tiger. I wasn't expecting a white tiger either. Look at Mac and Margaret. Your hat does fit better. And you're a sweet ass white tiger, man. Look at that. You might have some special custom commands as well if you try like the custom one. You know, like that. Custom 1 to 5 or whatever. Back. I need to make sure Daisy's points updated correctly. As we had a little problem there, didn't we? I can't believe that. Just redeemed 10,000.
Why?
Yeah, the points updated.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Not working, is it,
Try to
Daisy?
take over the world.
Oh well, don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. Look at that white tiger. I'll look into it, Daisy, and let you know. I'll let you know if they work. So Mac, this is only the second tier 2 cat that we've seen. How do you feel about your choice of black now? Because MacGyver got black. Daisy got the white tiger. How do you feel, Daisy? How do you feel about the black versus the white tiger? Yeah. Nearly went for purple. It's a tough choice, man. I think they'd both. I think you'd like them. I think you'd like them both. I think you'd like them both. I mean, the white tiger just looks pretty sweet. Just looks kind of cuddly, you know. I mean, I like Mac's black one too. Yeah, Max looks like a dragon of some kind. But I do like the white tiger though. I think they're both good, aren't they? They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I wouldn't be able to choose between them. Good job, Margaret. Oh, Mac got it. I thought Margaret got it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to choose between them. It's too close. This his right boob isn't looking right. Max got the crown. I added a new throne as well, so there's now 2 thrones you can have. I don't want to give away too much. But no, I added some really cool things to the shop. Some really cool things. I keep adding stuff, and then I forget about it. I sort of chip away at stuff. Man, it's really hard with this sculpting, because like I'm adding bits of clay, but it just happens slowly. So I don't see any big changes. But you know, taking a step back and looking at him, you can see his form just slowly appearing, can't you? But it just happens slowly, so it's kind of hard, you know. Like I find it mentally hard. We need more of an overhang for his belly as well. You haven't used your halo much, Mac. I mean, it only cost 1 point, didn't it? But I think, aren't you the only person with a halo, though? I know, but I'm not really that holy. I mean, you could be like a bad holy. You win. I don't know how you found that emote, but the fact it's big. That's MacGyver IRL. Look at that. What even is that emote? Maxa Bless. We need this belly bigger, don't we? Yeah, we need this belly bigger. I think if you ever want to swap an item over, I think you can just equip it. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're doing now, but if you ever wanted to just swap it, you can just equip Halo or equip Crown or whatever, and it just swaps it. I mean, I think you do. Maybe. It feels like a late game item, you know? Like, once you've reached the end, you should get the Halo. I really like how this guy is looking. It's just, I keep imagining with his deformities and his face and his tutu. I think he's going to be good. He's going to be good by the time we're done. So his belly, it needs to droop down towards the floor a bit more as well. Because it is just like kind of fluid-filled bag, really. We might have to move his belly button down as well to account for that. Let's not put too much on. So Daisy with the Second tier 2 cat. I wasn't expecting that today. I just was not expecting it. Out of nowhere. And only the second 10k deposit as well. I think Mac's a little bit like me in his mindset. His actions seem to reflect exactly what I would do. Nice, good job, MacGyver. Do you take second place for this? Nom. Yeah, second. Oh, you were in second place because Daisy spent all the points. Nearly in first place. And we haven't seen Weirdstone in a few days, so unless they're secretly building up the points, which I mean that they could be doing. We have to remember as well there's going to be a 2-2 coming under here and up here. There's something to keep in mind. I mean, it is long, but if you think about the progress you've made in like a week, maybe not that long. Maybe the road's a bit shorter than you think. Also, the way this would hang, it would be kind of pulling from his back as well, wouldn't it? Maybe I can be a Gothmog cat. I think at some point I need to add a 100,000k cat to just to something unachievable, you know. Maybe even 200,000, just as like the ultimate cat. Or maybe actually, instead of the golden tiger, we'll get another colour of the same tiger. Well, I'll have a think about it. Just so you got two options when you get to the golden one. Sphinx, that could be good. I've got a better idea though, Margaret. I've got a better idea. What? Yeah, I was watching a bit of Ollie Makes, who was in the chat. Like, he joined us a few days ago, maybe at the weekend. He's a really good guitarist. He's really good. He builds guitars and basses, but he plays really well. Electric. I've never had an electric guitar. I thought you requested that earlier. Did it not go through? Ah, okay. Got you. Got you. We need to think about his other butt cheek. And also, we've still got loads to do on the torso to get that right. Like, none of these muscles are in their final shape or form. But they are getting there. We just want to slowly chip away at them. Slowly making it a bit closer and closer. Until we've got the muscles about 90% of the way there. Then we'll start working on each individual part of the body, getting it 100% of the way there. And then we'll add textures and deformities and veins and all that stuff afterwards.
Man, them high-fashion model babes make me all sweaty like.
You should be a model, Johnny.
I ain't no chick.
Yo, it's an English version. What? Does it always have this English start to it? Does it turn German when they... You only know this one. I only know the German one. I've never heard the English version. I've heard this one. Oh. Huh. God, it's so strange hearing this. Oh, no way, Margaret. I've heard both versions, says Daisy. Multicultured. I wonder why I've only heard the German version. It's weird, isn't it? Weird. Yeah, the chorus sounds better in German. Like, it's just the rhythm of it fits better. It's like, it's weird when like songs or poetry are translated. You know, this poet, this South American poet, Pablo Neruda. Maybe you've heard of him. He's I think he's super famous in South America. And I've only read his poetry in English, you know. Obviously, because I don't understand any other languages. But it's weird, you know, reading poetry in another language. Like, obviously someone's translated it as well as they can do, but it's just like the original rhythm and rhyme and emotion behind it, and just like everything is kind of fundamentally changed when you change the language. So I'll never get to experience it how it was intended. It's quite strange. kind of like songs, you know. Rubbing an orc butt. We've read some Molière in college. That was translated, and I was pretty impressed that they translated it to rhyme in English. Yeah, because you'd have thought, like, when they translate it, they must have to change the meaning slightly of a lot of things, you know. And I guess, like, growing up with a language, kind of, even though words might translate the same, they still have a different, like, feeling to them. You know what I mean? I'm not very good with words or like describing what I mean. You know what I mean? It's strange, isn't it? It's strange. It's strange. I wish I could speak another language. German language is probably the only language in which all of the languages can be translated into. One of the reasons printing press was invented in Germany. Yeah, German is a very, like, descriptive language, isn't it? Like, because they just stick words together, don't they, to make long words, long descriptive words. Ooh, he's a bit too bulbous there, isn't he? I think we need to build out here a bit. Oh, good choice, MacGyver. Good choice. Man, we have added so much clay to this guy today. Like, for real. Like I was saying earlier, just slow progress. I don't really see it when it's slow progress, but we have added a huge amount of clay to this guy. Oh my god. He's going to be beautiful. He definitely doesn't look famished now, though. There's lots of bits we're going to have to adjust. We might have to remove some clay from some bits as well. We've gone maybe a bit overboard. Let's just keep going. We'll see where it ends up. And whilst I do want him to be pretty fat, I don't want him to be too fat. So we need to find a good balance. The view you get from this camera, because it's in ultra wide mode, it is slightly distorted as well, so keep that in mind. the perspective is just slightly distorted. So what you're seeing doesn't really totally represent what's physically in front of me. You know, I was watching a video of Walk Like an Egyptian the other day. Weirdly. I never realised each of the bangles sang in that. What was the song that Prince wrote for the Bangles? What's the Bangles like most famous songs? 'Cause he wrote one of the more famous ones. I can't think of songs when there's another song playing. Was Eternal Flame the Bangles? No, it's a different one I was thinking of. Manic Monday, Manic Monday. Good job, Raindrops, good job, Margaret. That's the one. That's the one. Man, I bet there's tons of songs that Prince wrote for people that that just isn't common knowledge. Yeah, yeah. If you think about it though, if you think about the song, it does sound like a Prince. It sounds like Prince could have written it. Cool. Okay, I'm kind of getting okay with this bottom part. We need to work on this top part. I'm not too happy with his chest at the moment though, the front of it. It's looking okay, but I'm not totally happy with it, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it for the moment. I think it'll help when we add a bit more neck to it. I think that'll help with the chest. But I think we just start moving on to his arms, give him some bingo wings and stuff. Yo, MacGyver just got destroyed. The raindrops picking up the health there. Oh. Oh. Go on, raindrops. Oh, what? No way. How did Daisy win that? That's ridiculous. Plus 50. You know, I'll go make a coffee. I'm going to leave the song on, so I'm not going to go to the ad break. I'll open. I'm just going to open the shop just so you can see what's there. I'll go make a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I don't think he can understand us, Cap'n. He don't speak English none too good. We'll need our universal translators.
What's the song, Margaret? Right, let's build these arms up a little bit. I know. Well, that's why I moved it, Daisy. I saw. He's looking. He's slowly getting a realistic form, isn't he? Slowly. It's coming. It's all coming. I want to know what the song is, Margaret. What's the song? By the way, the shop, I've only opened it quite a few times today, just to give you a taster of the new items. In the future, it's just going to be once or twice a day, you know. Just so you know what to expect. Okay. I'm just wondering. I don't know if in the UK we call this bit of fat bingo wings. I don't know what you call them in America, but I'm just wondering how far up the arm they go and where they connect to the forearm. So I'm just gonna Google that. Okay, so okay, so it kind of does stop where I've got it. Okay, it needs to go a little bit closer to the armpit. Yeah, that is kind of about right. We'll make it bigger though, I think. We'll make it bigger. It is stretched out as well. No, I've been enjoying watching Grumbly lately, the mask maker. Enjoying watching him. He's got a good stream. He's got some good. He's got a really nice camera setup as well. It's hard when I'm watching other people's streams. I just have so many questions that I want to ask them. I find it really hard balancing my curiosity with appearing like a normal human. You know, I need to limit my questions, don't I? Gonna add a little bit more to this as well. Yeah, as we've been streaming for a few weeks now, I've got a load of streaming jobs that are building up. Just things that have become apparent that I need to do. So I'm going to have to take some time at some point to do them. Honestly, the things that I don't really want to have to do, because I'd rather be doing things I enjoy more. But at some point I'm going to have to do them. I'll take a couple of days off streaming at some point. Ah, good tune. This shoulder is his really deformed shoulder. I'm just going to have a look at a reference of it. Have some coffee. There's my references. Oh, cats, of course. I see. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, Margaret. I'm slow. I'm slow. I didn't get it. Yeah, I love cats. Of course. Good job. Good job. I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit slow sometimes, you know. I'm worried about my first stream in a couple of weeks. Tried to set up OBS, but I think I messed it up. Currently on my way to Hackspace. I don't know what Hackspace is. Hey Tufted, you know, I think it was you I was... Ah, okay. I won't say anything for a few minutes then. I mean, I won't say anything to you. I'm still gonna say something to the ether, whoever's there. I've been considering lately. I'm not going to talk much about this. I've been considering lately trying medical cannabis, but I don't want to. I don't want to just end up like a stoner, you know. But I might try it I might try it. So I only found out like the start of last year that it's you can get it in the UK. But my concern is I'll just turn into a lazy stoner. That's honestly my main concern. But I think I might give it a go. I might investigate it at some point. No, I think most people use a vaporizer. I think that's the acceptable way to consume it. It's not that intoxicating as regular cannabis. Okay, yeah. Just stuff, tufted. Don't really want to talk about it. Just stuff. It's a place in Nottingham. Oh, yeah. What was it called? Hackspace. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're on about. We've got one in my local town as well, where they've got like 3D printers you can use and laser cutters and stuff like that. No lazy about it. Yeah, but Peter, when I was younger, I used a fair number of substances, so that's my only concern. But I might see. There's no real harm in trying it, is there? You can, yeah, Tufted. So my PC is like is probably just slightly better than a potato. Like it's probably like sweet potato level of computer. As in slightly better than a potato, but it's not a gaming PC or anything. I'm just trying to think where I'm trying to think how I found out about OBS and set it up and stuff. I have a feeling I just downloaded OBS and just did it. Oh, actually no, I did it years ago because I set up OBS because I had it was like an automated channel that played like professional League of Legends players games, but I didn't have to touch it. I set it up so I didn't have to touch it. But setting it up this time, I remember it being fairly simple. I remember it being fairly simple because like all this stuff on the screen, you know, you don't need. So like I guess as bare minimum, you just have your camera. You know, you might want two scenes. You might want one saying like, you know, starting soon or something. And then another scene, which is your main one with a camera on. And I guess, you know, initially you'd have to worry about like notifications or anything. You just have your camera. And I imagine, you know, like just being realistic, no one's going to be watching you for your first streams at least anyway.
Peace and quiet. So very
Probably. I mean, you might have some big following. I don't know. But so you just have your camera up. You need to, you know, you probably won't be playing like music. Probably not. I don't really know. But yeah, Tufted, if you've got any questions, look, just being honest, I am pretty busy. But if you've got any like so like I wouldn't have time to like give like hour-long tutorials or whatever. But if you've got any like questions, you know, about specific things in OBS, like how do I get my music playing, or I can't figure out how to connect it to Twitch or whatever, then send me a message on the Discord or something, you know. And I don't mind spending like 20 minutes or 30 minutes writing some instructions, or even, you know, you could give me a call on it or whatever. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, go to the Hackspace, see what they say, because it's always easier just in person, isn't it? It's just easier when someone's there, like with you, figuring it out together. But if you've got any like specific questions about it, just let me know. But I've just started with honestly a bare minimum setup, so a computer that I don't even know how you measure computer performance. It plays like games, but not the most recent AAA games, you know. And I don't have any equipment. I'm using my phone to film on. But I did buy a microphone because without it I just sounded ridiculous. Even more ridiculous. Because you just couldn't hear me and it was all distorted. So I paid like £30 for the microphone, which was worth it. Right, we need to build up this shoulder a bit. This muscle from his chest goes under his shoulder. I don't know what I pressed, but there's loads of squares on this of the same screen. Not many followers, so I'm sure it won't be an issue. I'll set up Discord. Yeah. Or, you know, I mean, this is what I usually do. I just watch a YouTube video. You know, how to start streaming on OBS, and I just follow the instructions. Like, honestly, that's what I do for 90% of the things I don't know how to do currently. Yeah, he's got a big belly, doesn't he? Big belly. He's got that big belly. I just think it'll look really good with the tutu under it, you know. It'll frame it really nicely. And I think, although it's sticking out like loads with the tutu on top, it'll look like it's resting on top as well, so it's a bit bigger than it will actually appear when it's done, I think. Are you filming your own screen? I haven't thought about Austin Powers in so many years. Get in my belly. I can't do accents, if you haven't noticed. I just cannot do accents. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Remember the old Tango adverts as well? You've been tangoed. I don't know what happened to those. Man, they were weird. They were some weird adverts. Oh. I don't like the way this boob is hanging. I think I need to reduce this muscle a bit, or blend it into the fat a bit more. Let's blend it in a little bit more. Yeah, I think you're right, aren't you, Tufted? Like, kids in the school were doing a tango face rub to other kids. God, I don't remember the Hula Hoops adverts. Harry Enfield has disappeared, didn't he? He was so popular, and he has disappeared. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, I don't want to sing it, but I remember the song. Yeah. Yeah. God, man. Yeah, we have some good adverts. It's weird how we remember adverts, isn't it? We remember them so well. They're obviously effective. I really want to sing it, but I'm not going to put you guys through it. I really, really want to sing it. I haven't thought about that advert since since it was on telly. You know, my parents still have a video player and a load of tapes that have films recorded from TV, so it's got all the original adverts on. I bet it would be so fun to watch all of them. And like they recorded like Star Wars off the TV, and I remember watching it with all the adverts in it and stuff. Vitalite, yeah. We've got the Vitalite song on the playlist. Well, the you know what I mean, the Israelite song, not the actual Vitalite song. Yep. All right, see you later, Daisy. Take it easy. Nice to see you. Daisy and their white tiger. Yeah. But yeah, the bikes, yeah. I remember those, yeah. Yeah. Man. All these things. Yeah, I remember getting a few of those for my bike. I remember my brother had more, and I was really jealous. What version is this? I know, they were the days, yeah. They were. They really were. They're really good at biopsychology. Yes, well, they clearly are, aren't they? They are. I mean, I don't remember any modern adverts. It is scary. It is. You know, but Bowie's death was the first, like, celebrity death that actually made me sad. Usually, I'm kind of on the mindset, like, you know, everyone dies at some point. But Bowie, I don't know. I really like him. Don't know what it is. I only remember modern adverts with Reddin. How strange. All the adverts on Twitch last year were trying to get me to join the army. It's all a bit strange. It's the only adverts I saw for about 6 months straight. Artixia, hello. Artixia's finished work. Well done. Well done. You've done it. You've done it. You've done it. Another day. Another day done. They're struggling to recruit. Honestly, you know, you know, it's a controversial topic, isn't it? I wouldn't have minded being in the army. I don't. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm too old now, so I don't have to decide anything. I think it's tough, isn't it? It's a tough one. It's complex. It's complex. When's your vacation, Artixia? Well, that's it, isn't it, Craft? It's like, if it's a peaceful period, it's probably not too bad, but then, you know, if you're actually in wars, then, yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it? you know, the... God, I don't really want to talk about it. But the armed forces to do a lot more than just kill people, don't they, you know? Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. I've got anonymous follows on. I don't know what's happened to my... I don't know what's happened to my notification. It's not going off, but thanks for the follow. The side was I was called pretty many times today. What? Why doesn't this happen to me? No one calls me pretty. I don't know. Why does this not happen to me? We need some tips, R6 here. How do we get people to say I look pretty? Do I need to not wear a backwards cap and sports gear? That's probably be a good start, and have a shave, I think. Have a shave, a shower, and not wear a backwards cap. I think that'll be a good start. Because I'm well, I don't get the well, I never leave the house. I think leaving the house will be a good first step, I think. We'll start with that. And then maybe there's just droves of people waiting to tell me how handsome I am. Look how veiny they are. So veiny. But hey, that's good circulation. That's what it is. Cheers, Craft. Good circulation. Yeah, and all the hard work, yeah. That's it. Nail polish. Maybe I should. Shall I go for a manicure this weekend? Man, I'm really glad to be a guy. You know, being completely honest, I'm really glad to be a guy. I think women have so much more to deal with in so many ways. I need to look at some forearm anatomy pictures. Okay, so we need the muscle going from here. How's his hand going to be? His hand's going to be... How is his hand going to be? It's going to be facing down, I think. So his hand's facing... Is it going to be facing down? I've forgotten how I wanted his hand. I need to look at the ballet position as well. Arabesque. Ballet. Yeah, so they tend to be hands down. So the hand is down. We're going to have the elbow facing down slightly. Manicure for clay working. Yeah, I mean... Hey, I mean, if I painted my nails though, you wouldn't be able to see all the clay that gets stuck underneath the nails. So there's that. It's like covering it all up. Guy liner is a chef's kiss for me. when I in my younger years, I had a slightly alternative style. I think it was the artist's hat and Pierce. Do you want to see the hat that I often wear outside? That's my sometimes outdoor hat. It's got feathers in it. But I know. Look, his. I think he's going to look really good when he's done. I mean, we've got, you know, we've got like 150 hours work on him to do, so we've got a lot of hours of work to do on him. So whilst, like, you know, in just 2 sessions we'll have added most of his, like, mass, a lot of the muscles and stuff, we have hundreds of hours of work to do on this guy. No, it suits me. It suits me. I've got, although I'm very skinny, I've got a massive head, right? No one ever thinks I've got a big head, but because I'm slim. But my head is absolutely massive. Like in in girth. It's fit all those brains, you see. Need somewhere to put the brains. So I kind of struggle finding hats the right size. But it does suit me, that hat. It does suit me. Did Bob Geldof do anything except, like, this song and Live Aid? Is that all he did? I don't know what else. Why is he so famous? I know nothing about Bob Geldof. The now playing feature. Thanks for... Where do you get these emotes from? Were you not here when we were trying to fix this earlier? We were trying to fix it. So, I think it shows the right picture, right? I think it's the right picture. No, that's not the right picture. It's doing something right. There you go, that's the right picture. But for some reason, it's just not showing the text. We might need a different widget or something. I don't really know. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I'll have a look tomorrow maybe if I've got a few minutes spare. I thought Bob Geldof was an actor. Was he? No, I thought he was just Boomtown Rats. This band. I think that's. I don't even know what else he did. How was he so rich? How did he get so famous? And Live Aid, I guess. But then, how did he get all the artists to do Live Aid if this is all he did? All he did was sing in this band. He must have done more. He must have done more. Yeah, I was here, but I think it's important to point it out again. Yeah, hey, look, I'm probably going to forget about it until you say tomorrow, but there's a chance. There is a chance I will spend 10 minutes tomorrow at some point throughout the day and sort it out, because it annoys me too. Because until Margaret mentioned it the other day, I had no idea it wasn't working. And it's probably not been working for like a week, so we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. I don't think Bob Geldof did any acting. I mean, he might have done, but I don't remember seeing him act in anything. Nice try. I could. I mean, I'm not even going to add it to a list. I'm not even going to add it to a list. I'll get it sorted. It's not quite important enough to be added to a list, but I will sort it though. So I think, like, I don't even think you're really allowed to play music on stream, but if you do, you have to credit the artist, so I do need to sort it. Just to protect myself. I am a list person. I don't know why, but it doesn't make it to a list, but I will get it sorted because, like I say, I need to do it to protect myself. Although realistically, I mean, nothing's going to happen, is it? But I'd rather have an insurance policy there. Like I've got that other dude's name on the bottom of my screen. Just to protect myself, you know. Although that guy's cinematic music is actually really good. He's clearly a very talented composer. It's just the volume and variety of work he's got. It's incredible. I'm a list person too. When I work, I always start the day. Yeah, you know, it helps direct you, doesn't it? Because it's easy to get distracted by other things too, and it feels like you've accomplished something if you're ticking stuff off a to-do list. But also, it helps direct your day a bit, you know. And you don't necessarily have to stick to the to-do list, but there's many reasons why it's a useful thing. Yeah, I can see how it's doubly important if you freelance. Okay, so handout. Handout. We need to make. It's like spread this muscle out a bit.
I was nice today.
And we've got another muscle coming beneath it.
Nice to all those insipid little monkeys.
Again, I'm not fussed about doing totally accurate muscles at this point, but I do want to get as much muscle mass in the right places as possible. And I want this guy to have quite chunky forearms too. So he's an orc, you know. He's a strong warrior orc. Okay, we'll make that bottom muscle a bit bigger as well. We need to extend it a little bit too. Up here. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's just move on to the other side, I think. See you soon, Craft. I'm back already. I want to give done support to someone else for a bit before I start streaming. Okay. Am I following you on Twitch? I'm not even following you. I thought I was following you. So I was thinking, I haven't seen you on live on Twitch, and I always check people out, you know. Oh well, got you now. That's weird because I usually, if they stream, I usually follow people and check them out. Well, I always do, to be honest. Gaming, what are you playing? Hightail, okay, the Minecraft jobby, but not Minecraft, but Minecraft. You know, I weirdly prefer watching games and playing them. I find it a bit less stressful. Because if I play a game, it sounds like I'm a bit like MacGyver, where I'm like a full completionist. I have to do absolutely everything. And it kind of, honestly, just stresses me out a little bit, the pressure. So I kind of prefer watching other people play it. So I don't have that pressure. One of the last games I played was Baldur's Gate 3, and I had to explore every single part of it and check out every storyline, just do everything, and I found it a little bit stressful. Then I put in so many hours into it, and then I stopped playing it and I forgot how to play the game. So at some point I will go back to it because the game is just so good. Yeah, Lego game. I remember I played one of the first Lego games. I forgot what it was, but I swear it was on like the PlayStation 2. It might have been the PlayStation 3. It's probably more likely the PlayStation 3, wasn't it? But I haven't played one since. Now I'm maxed in Arc Raiders, so I can relax. Well, that's what I would be like. I'd be like, I have to do it or I can't relax. It's like League of Legends. I haven't played for a few months now. But they had like an arena mode. It's a new mode. And I was one of the first people in EU West, you know, out of like however many hundreds of thousands of people. The first person in EU West to get first place with every single champion. And there's like 190 champions, you know. But I had to be one of the first to get first. There was that pressure. I don't know what it is. But hey, I was pleased with the accomplishment at the end of it. But I feel that pressure with every game. Yeah, competitive. Yeah, I am very competitive as well. I'm very competitive. You know, I don't get. You know, I'm not a sore loser. I don't get annoyed if I lose or anything. But I want to be like one of the best. You know. Especially board games, yeah. You know, board games. I'm not too fussed about getting first in board games because there's always a lot of chance in it, and I think, you know, if there's chance, you know, it's not It's not really a competition, is it? Because it's on the roll of a dice or whatever. However, I do like to do well at board games. You know, obviously, everyone likes to do well at board games. Yeah. But yeah, some strategies are better than others. Yep. Yeah, and I guess it totally depends on the board game, doesn't it? Totally depends. I'm not like super into board games, but I know how strategic a lot of board games can be, and I know how popular board games have got over the last like 10 years. So yeah, I bet there's a lot of strategic board games that I'm unaware of. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, last night I ate a Thai meal for two. So I had 2 main courses and 2 rices. Man, I'm getting hungry. But I think I'm going to have a pretty basic dinner tonight. I'm probably just going to have some jacket potatoes with tuna mayo and a salad, I think. Something easy. I can't be bothered cooking. Oh, MacGyver, don't. I could murder a pizza. You know, and I don't know if I said on the stream yesterday, I nearly made a pizza last night. And I was thinking about pizza. Man, that pizza's making me hungry. Oh, look at it. And I was thinking about pizza for ages. Yeah, I could make a pizza. And then I was thinking about nachos for ages because someone else mentioned nachos, and it's all I could think about. But then I was just sat here thinking about food so much that so much time passed, and I was like, oh man, I don't have any time now. So I ordered a Thai meal for 2, and oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. But I must have needed the food if I ate a 2-person meal. Just had sausage, onion, and pepper. Oh, I was, yesterday I was talking about your lentil crust. I was thinking, how do you make it? How do you make it? I've got some gluten-free flour and the fast-acting yeast and eggs and everything in, but I don't have any. Oh, Peter's doing cheeseburgers. I really like cheeseburgers. Got to have gherkins on cheeseburgers. I love gherkins on cheeseburgers. And some homemade burger sauce as well would be nice. Yeah, I really like sausages. A lot of the sausages we get from the supermarket here are just kind of like mediocre sausages, so they're not that great really. But a nice sausage is just really nice. Nachos, yeah, that'll be delicious. I'd have made some. I'd have put a load of jalapenos on, and I'd have made some guacamole as well, because I love guacamole. And it's just like with the avocado, it's just a lot of calories, isn't it? So it's really good, easy calories to consume. And avocado is so healthy for you, but man, I love guacamole. And I guess you could do a very quick version of some like spiced beef, couldn't you? You could do a really quick one. Usually, if I was having nachos, I'd make a chili. I'd make a beef chili. That's what I'd usually do, but a kind of Mexican style beef chili, not a I don't even know, like a British style. But I'd do a Mexican style beef chili. But I'd leave that to stew for hours. But you can do quick versions, can't you? Like drier versions. So I could do that because I've got everything in to do that. It wouldn't take too long either. I could do that. Oh, I love guac. In my guacamole, I put loads of lime and coriander, so it always tastes really fresh, like, you know, tangy and fresh.
Very
But I guess traditionally it's probably a bit more like creamy, but I like it kind of fresh and tangy. I just really like avocados. I really enjoy cooking, like, a lot, but because I live alone, I'm honestly a bit lazy with it. I mean, like, you know, if I was cooking for someone else, it'd be a bit more motivation, because they'd really enjoy it. I'd only really cook the nice meals when I got someone over. But because I live alone, it's just easier to. I just go for convenience, but then I probably still cook more than the average person, I think. Because I don't really eat ready meals or takeaways, like hardly ever, to be honest. I cook most of our meals from scratch. Yeah, Artixia ghosting us. No, it's alright, Artixia, it doesn't matter. No, we're not talking about anything. Not talking about anything. You do you ghosters, you know. No, we're just talking about food. It's making me really hungry. By the way, Artixia makes some really nice looking food. Like, seriously. The pizza, I love that emote. I am trolling you, but not about the food. Artixia makes some quality pizza. I really like pineapple on pizza. I'd even have it with pepperoni like that. Are you a pineapple on pizza person, MacGyver? Oh, well, clearly not. Well, I'm assuming not from the emote. You criminal. I mean, come on, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Maybe give it a go again. Try it. When was last time you tried pineapple on pizza? You know, when I was a kid, I used to be a really, really fussy eater. Like, really fussy, as in, like, I couldn't have some foods, like, touching each other on the plate and stuff like that. But now, I would eat anything. I'd eat absolutely anything. I can accept it on a Hawaiian, yeah. I don't even know, what do they put on Hawaiian? Is it just like ham and pineapple and mushroom? I think that's it, isn't it? Ham, pineapple and mushroom. Yes, I do, yeah. Hey, Artixia, it's a new Discord, there's only like 15 of us. Join, post your food, man. Honestly, I just love seeing other people's photos and lives and stuff. I really enjoy it. But your food always looks so good, Artixia, like really so good. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's good, and pineapple with gammon is quite nice. MacGyver, do you like tomatoes? I know a lot of people don't like tomatoes, and I'm just thinking if you're not keen on pineapple on pizza, maybe you don't like tomatoes as well. To this guy today, we have added an entire block of clay. An entire block of clay. So if it doesn't look like we've done much, you're wrong. We have done so much. Like, it's kind of a bit ridiculous how much we've done. I don't like raw tomato. Yeah, that, you know, that's the same as my dad. My dad would basically eat pretty much anything, but he doesn't eat tomatoes, raw tomatoes. But he'll have like things in tomatoes, like pasta with tomato sauces or a bolognese sauce or whatever. But you won't have like raw tomato in salads and stuff. I know, Artixia, it's making me hungry. Like, really, this is making me so hungry. Yeah, Passion Tiger, if you ever feel like sharing that lentil pizza base recipe on Discord, go for it, because I would appreciate it. Oh, that looks like pastrami. Or is it just roast beef? Roast beef burger. Oh my god. I think if I had that, I'd have it with some like horseradish or mustard. Beef and mustard. Oh man, that's making me hungry. Oh. Oh. That's all these foods. Each time a food is talked about, I can't stop thinking about it. I was just thinking about pizza, thinking, how am I going to get myself pizza? And now I'm thinking, oh god, I could make a burger. I could make a burger. Or the nachos. Let's move on. Let's move on. What am I going to eat? What am I going to eat? I could make anything. I want something quick. So like a burger or nachos could be quite a good call, because I can make those reasonably quickly. What is the name of that emote? Nah, I need some proper food. I need some proper food. I'm not into my sweets so much. I think it could be a nachos one. It could be nachos. I think MacGyver convinced me about the nachos. I might just go get a drink and get the beef out of the freezer to defrost. I don't have nacho cheese. I've got a load of cheddar cheese, so that'll do. I'm not gonna buy nacho cheese, but I will. I'll use cheddar cheese. That's fine. Nacho cheese. But I will need to go to the shop to get some avocados, and because I can't have it without guacamole. Man, I love guacamole. Oh, I don't need nachos because I've got no nachos. But I can get that while the beef is cooking. Oh man, this is making me hungry. It's those emotes. Seeing that burger and even the pineapple pizza has just made me hungry. I have to plan getting stuff. You see, I live in a tiny village, but the shop is like a 5-minute walk away, so I can walk to the shop, walk back in 15 minutes with all my shopping. So it's a 15-minute job. It's really quick, really easy. It would probably be a good thing if I had to plan though. In fact, I'd probably just get the supermarket to deliver my food. It'd just be easier, wouldn't it? Get it delivered, costs the same. You can plan out your meals for the week and stuff, and you probably spend less if you plan. Whereas I kind of eat impulsively at the moment. Yeah, pain when he craves something, yeah. But probably a good thing as well. Because if you always got what you craved, then you'd probably eat a load of junk, you know. Glad I live in a big city. You know, I've lived in the middle of big cities. Like I've lived in the middle of Glasgow in Scotland for a few years. I've lived in one of the local cities for a few years. And I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. But also, you know, it's really nice living in a quiet, like, English village, you know. It's kind of like what you'd imagine. It's just really nice, and like people are friendly, there's less crime, stuff like that. But still, even though I'm really lucky with the location, because even though it's like a tiny village, there's a train station like about 7-minute walk away, and that train goes to multiple major cities. So I'm really lucky like that. Just really good transport links, and it's not far from any big cities. But I also get the countryside and the sort of British village lifestyle. So I think I'm really lucky. There might be a time I have to sell this place and move, and I would consider moving to a city just for the convenience and the hustle and bustle. I think the hustle and bustle would suit me quite well, and I like doing stuff, and the city has lots of stuff to do, you know. Do you order groceries online? I could get them delivered, but they would the drive-in. Yeah. You know, I've never done that. I know the supermarkets near me have done that for years, but I've never done it. I don't know why. I prefer just to have everything delivered, you know.
So, nipples, huh? No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples. I'll tell you what, though. Do you have any rubber walrus protectors?
Call the police. You know, one like really sweet benefit of getting stuff delivered from the supermarkets, I don't know if they do this in other countries, but say, I mean, I don't really drink, but say you ordered like a small bottle of vodka or something. If it was out of stock, then they'd always substitute it with something of like greater value. So they'd give you like a bigger bottle of vodka, but for the same price. So like, you know, if you get some cheap sausages, they'll substitute it for some really nice sausages. So it can actually be really good. I remember a few shops where I've got like some really sweet substitutes for free. It's really nice. Artixia, I'm not sure. Like, usually I'd bring this up on stream to have a look so we can all have a look. I'm going to be honest, it's going to make me too hungry. And I'm not sure I can handle it right now, because all this food talk is making me so hungry. Maybe we will have a look. You know what? I'm going to go get a drink. And I'm going to get this beef out of the freezer to defrost so I can make some nachos. And then we'll have a look at these food pictures. Not a drinker either, but I have a lot of it. Yeah, yeah. You know, Peter. Me too. I had like a mini bar in my house. Just like a few years ago, I just slowly got rid of it all. So now I have like absolutely nothing in the house. I only really have it for treats. Like last year, I think it was only one day that I had a drink last year. This year, I think I'm on about 4 days. But yeah, I just thought I always overdo it. I just always overdo stuff. That's my problem. If I had alcohol in the house, I'll just drink it. So it's better for me just not to have it in the house. I hope you don't live in the Midsummer Murders kind of town. Well, someone was murdered here like last week. Like for the first time, like ever, just last week. I was with a friend and we were just walking around the village, and there were loads of police cars and police tape, and we were like, "Oh, what's going on? You know, how weird! I've never seen this in a village." And then the following day, it was in the news. I couldn't believe it. I just could not believe it. I know. What a coincidence! What a coincidence! Or is it more than a coincidence? Does Mac know something about this? No, just, yeah, really strange. It's really strange you bring that up. Because nothing like this has ever happened in the village. Like, ever. Right, yeah, let's go get a drink. I'm going to get this beef out to defrost. I'll put the ads on briefly.
Get more mutant action for your muscle.
What a kick!
Pump up with the X-Men. Let's do it. For a power half hour, watch the X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
10 minutes.
My public awaits.
Is the Fox ready?
Absolutely.
Okay then, we need 6 cups of coffee, 3 tunas on rye, 4 fries, and a tea. No lemon. Any questions?
Just one. Are you sure the mouse started this way?
Trust me, kid. You'll go far.
We'll be right back.
Get this, gumshoes! Carmen's up to some new action-packed tricks.
Hang on for the ride of your lives, detectives.
Watch an all-new Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego later today on Fox Kids.
They get no kick being thrown from a plane. 1,000-foot fall doesn't thrill them at all. So tell me, why should it be true that they get a kick out of do?
All right, now. Energy is what you need. You can fill your bowl with Cheerios. 'Cause you got a lot to do before lunch.
A bowl of Cheerios, part of this complete breakfast.
You got a lot to do before lunch.
And now, only on boxes of Cheerios, Muppet Light Switch covers.
How enlightening.
Kermit, Gonzo, the whole gang get one of 3 cutouts on specially marked boxes of Cheerios.
Yay! Hey, who turned out the lights?
I can feel a crazy craving for honeycomb.
Honeycomb, me one, honeycomb.
I know the feeling. It's so sweet and crunchy. Let's get some.
Honeycomb cereal is an irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
Honeycomb!
Now playing in Honeycomb.
Post is a 3-star. Free.
It's Ewing, Morning, and Kemp.
That's me.
You're all awesome.
The coolest one is me.
One free inside Honeycomb.
Oh, you know it's me.
I think he wants your Blade Runner skate. He wants to trade. The cool new Blade Runner skates. Hit it! Now available on planet Earth. Blade Runner by Rollerblade.
We're the Kids Club kids, we just wanna have fun. The Kids Club kids to us big is #1.
The Burger King Kids Club, where it's cool to be a kid. Disney's new Goofy Goofy movie? Great! And now at Burger King, they've got these Goofy adventure toys straight out of a Goofy movie. You could get one with every Kids Club meal. Burger King and a Goofy movie?
The Burger King Kids Club. It's a cool place.
Kool-Aid Flavor Mania's on tour. Styling in the islands with the hottest flavor combos ever. For our new island twist. On guitar, kiwi lime. Drums, orange pineapple. Bass, mango berry. Give it up for the island twist. The newest addition to Kool-Aid Flavor Mania.
Ritz Bits peanut butter sandwiches with the delicious taste of real peanut butter on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who can resist a Ritz Bits sandwich with peanut butter? Ritz Bits sandwiches with cheese with the taste of real cheese on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who on earth can resist Ritz Bits sandwiches?
Let's have a look at Artixia's food just while I'm having a coffee. Are you okay if I share your food on stream, Artixia? Yeah, cool. Oh, we got the pizza crust. Nice one, thanks, Passion Tiger. I appreciate that. I will try making that at some point. I'm not going to open it now because it'll just make me hungry. Oh. Man, they look good. What are they? Coconut and banana. Dark chocolate, good job, good job. I'd take the one with the most dark chocolate on first. That one, and then that one. Then this one. And no flour. Oh. Breaded chicken. Pasta sauce, parsley. Oh yeah, yeah. What's the cheese? What type of cheese is it? Mozzarella. Okay. Chicken wings. Look at the presentation. Got the bowl of rice. Oh, chicken wings. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would eat about 3 times the amount of this though. I'd be having... I'd be wanting at least 8 wings, I think. 8 wings and more rice, but, you know. I think this is a normal portion. Those wings look legit. Very good. God, Artixia can cook. That would be the appetizer, yeah. Look at that. What's double dipped raspberries, white, and then milk chocolate. Oh man. Look at the presentation and the photography as well. It's a white chocolate and then milk chocolate. Wait, I need to read what everything is first. French toast.
Agree with you more.
With hazelnut. Oh, a sweet bread. French toast. Mmm. Oh, look at that. Mincemeat stuffed. I don't know. I've never heard of chayote before. Oh, I think we spoke about it in another stream, didn't we? I think, and said it was like a more waxy potato. Very good. Got tired of explaining. Alright, let's have a look. Noodles, some sort of noodle. Noodles, is that pork? Or is that's chicken, isn't it? It's like some sort of chicken, maybe. More pasta. The mozzarella again. Ooh. Look at the photography. Look at the photography skills. We've got the beans scattered. We've got the fancy mug with a bean in top of it as well. Look at this. Artixia's a blooming food photographer. Holy moly. Look at this. Have you got a food blog or something? This is insane. In a good way. Oh man, they look good. Is that like a stuffed potato skin? I really like stuffed potato skins. Mmm. Oh, look at the egg as well. Oh man. God. Some sort of stew. Can't see what it is. Is this like a beef stew? Artixia. This is ridiculous. You're winning food for the day. You're definitely winning food. This all looks really good. Look at the lovely house in the background as well. Look how nice it is. Oh, we're back at the start. Ah, yeah, we're back at the start. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more. Sorry, guys. I am gonna have a look. I don't even know who's here, but I'm having a look. That looks like the strawberry's been soaked in something. Maybe some sort of liqueur or something, or sugary syrup. A pork stew. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, Artex here. Ooh, and some sort of fritters. Some sort of vegetable fritter type thing. Some pork. What's this? What is this? Sorry, so many questions. And what's this in the middle of the... Is this like a... It's not mashed, is it? It's like kind of very crushed potatoes. Oh, they're pork ribs. Okay. They make gravy. With your mozzarella. I know what your favourite cheese is. Yeah, hey, yeah. Is this... I can't tell what's cheese and what's... Because it could be like a really finely shredded cabbage, but I think that's just spaghetti, isn't it? Is it spaghetti? You know, I've never had angel hair pasta before. Ooh. Oh man. Looks like some sort of fruit preserve and some sort of cream. Maybe a buttercream, who knows? Oh. Pizza! Man, pizza is just so good. Pizza is just so good. Oh, guava and cream cheese. Very good. Very good. Is this a cold soup? Oh, broccoli and cheddar. Mmm. Nice. Sorry, I'm going through these faster than you can type. Oh, burger. Mmm. Look at the presentation of the sauce. Look at the presentation. Yeah, Tuff said, yeah, no worries. Very good. You know, my broccoli, I like my broccoli really al dente. The only thing I've noticed, you cook your broccoli more than I would cook my broccoli. I love broccoli so much. Coquito. I don't know Coquito. Yeah, I like my broccoli like just cooked. Stuffed peppers. I used to make stuffed peppers a lot, but I haven't made them in years. I used to make stuffed peppers like stuffed with quinoa and feta. You know, very nice. Ooh, look at that. Meat. Is this just potato? It looks slightly paler than just potato, these bits. Sorry, I'm moving quickly, Artexia, sorry. Hey, there's a lot to go through though. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea what this is. I mean, that looks like little bits of pineapple. And is this like a pineapple sauce of some kind? I don't know what the... Is this coconut? Good job, Tufted. Oh, look at that. That looks like it could be like a smoked cheddar or something. A smoked cheddar with a little omelette. Is that tuna? Good job, MacGyver. It looks like tuna. Omelette. Some kind of smoked cheese on a muffin. Oh, Tixie, that's insane. Like, that's actually insane. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really enjoy cooking. I'm really impressed. Like, really impressed. That's really cool. Like, really impressed. Like, seriously. God, imagine in 20 years how good you're going to be. I know, MacGyver. And I've just got some minced beef defrosting and that's all I've got. Yeah, you know, I really like a kind of... I like a beef stew. Like a really rich, like, kind of French-style beef stew with loads of red wine and onions and garlic and herbs, you know. Really slow-cooked. Oh. You know, you might have inspired me to do some cooking this weekend. That looks really amazing. Like, I mean, you know it does. There's not much more I can say. I'm gonna have to close Discord because I don't want to look at that food anymore. It's making me too hungry. I know, a beef stew. Yeah, I will definitely have a look, Passion. Partly because I'm really interested how you make the pizza base from the lentils. Yeah, honestly, share food there whenever you want, because and just know that I will always see it and I'll always genuinely appreciate it. I'm really into food. Yeah, that looked amazing. It really did. Holy moly! I wasn't expecting like. Because I've seen some of your photos in other subreddits before, but seeing all of that is really impressive. You know, I mean, you must also know how good you are. You must know you're better than the average person. Yeah. Yeah.
It was nice today.
Looking at the back here. I'm going to make it less muscular overall. I want it because, you know, on a bigger guy, it's just going to be one sheet. There's muscles under it, but it's going to be more one sheet of fat. But we're going to have to put the fat coming from the right places. Did you say? Where are you from, Artixia? Was it Puerto Rico? Or am I imagining that? Or it wasn't Costa Rica, was it? Was it Puerto Rico? You don't have to say, by the way. It's Puerto Rico. Okay. Oh, let's have a look at this link. Yeah, that's basically how I would make it anyway. Well, I often use like halved shallots, So they like caramelize really nicely. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for your follow. We've just been talking about food for about an hour. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, you can have your own stream cat if you accumulate enough points. We've been making him the past few weeks. I need to prepare him for painting, so we've got a bit of work to do. So we've got him. We're currently just doing the main body of this dude. He's gonna be an orc doing ballet. So we're just adding some flesh to him, and we're gonna be making a spider mastermind from Doom at some point. That's where we're at. If you got any questions, let me know. Welcome, welcome. Hand-picked beans. Oh, thank you, thanks. Yeah, there's some of our previous projects up there. Oh, look, I'm stimpy, aren't I? Let's turn that off. Yeah, previous projects up there. We've usually got a cat in the corner, but she's neglecting us at the moment, so we've got no cat. Yeah, so we're gonna... You know, I don't know if you've seen the Lord of the Rings movies, but you know, there's that orc who leads the armies. So we're making him, but we're making him doing ballet. So he's going to have like a pink tutu on and no clothes. Super lag. Refresh your browser, Margaret. I stream virtually every day. We stream quite a lot on weekends as well. And we've got some really cool channel point rewards as well. We've got some really cool ones. So keep watching and save those channel points. It's hard because you can spend your channel points and get yourself your own cat, right? Your cat will be here all the time. Hey Ratbag, how you doing? You came back. I was thinking about you yesterday. I was thinking, is Ratbag gonna come back? They came back. Hey. Good job. Welcome. Yeah, so channel points, you can save them for your own cat, or you can spend them on the other rewards we've got. Hey, we've got some good channel point rewards, so. A rat bag. Hey, I'm always live. I'm always live. No, I'm live at like, you know, like probably 11 AM your time, 11 till 4 your time. Tuesday to Friday. Then the weekends, I'll stream in the morning and I'll get a few hours done in the morning. And then I'll stream later in the afternoon. Probably when more Americans are online, you know. We've added a load of clay to this guy, like a load of clay. And he's coming along. Oh, he's coming along. He's got a big belly. His belly's gonna overflow onto his tutu. He's looking more humanoid. This guy, that's the guy we're doing, but without any clothes. May the fork be with us. What is Ratbag's little symbol next to their name? Just says low. What is it? This badge was earned by watching 30 minutes. Oh, in Little Nightmares. Okay. During launch. Oh yeah, that's quite good. That's quite a good one. Oh, you made more mushies. Post them in the Discord. We've just been talking about food for like an hour. And if you're in Discord, go have a look at the food section. Because, like, it's unbelievable what our Tixie has made. Seriously, like, It looks amazing. It really, really does. All sorts of foods I would just devour as well. Looks, yeah. I don't know what to say about it, except for the broccoli. I'd do the broccoli. I'd cook the broccoli for less time, but that's personal preference, isn't it? I always make too much. You can't have too much. I haven't painted the new ones yet, so they're just white. I also made a snail. Nice. Nice. I think a snail is a good thing. So if you do any mirror, it'll go nicely on the mirror, and it just fits in with mushrooms, doesn't it? You know, and you're slowly branching out and sculpting more different things. You know. Oh gosh, that was exciting. All that food, and then 2 people have joined us. We've got Rat Bag, and we've got Twin. I don't know, Twin. The shell, yes, yep. I was thinking that, but you know. People might not look at the shell. If you do a good job on the snail head, people will probably be drawn to the snail head more than the shell. And you can paint the shell, you know. I mean, you could also, just saying, do a bit of mixed media. Find like a used snail shell and then sculpt the snail to put inside a real snail shell. You know what I mean? Well, I'd be tempted with the snail shell texture, with the snail texture, to make a load of little, like, tiny blobs. You know, like really small little bits. Oh, I can't show you. You know, really small bits, and stick them on, and then go over it. I don't know if you've got alcohol, but then brush it with a brush with some 99% isopropyl alcohol in it, and then it would like blend it all together and give it that lumpy texture. But yeah, give it some texture. Give it some texture. I quite like this song. This guy is quite funny, actually. I watched one of his live performances. He's pretty funny. So excited, I forgot. Oh dear. Hey, you can make more. You can make more. And you know, I think you learn faster by making mistakes too, so don't beat yourself up about it. Just make another one. I mean, you're not going to forget next time, are you? And take your time. Take your time. I think that's the main thing I've learned. Just take your time. It is exciting though, isn't it? It is exciting. Right. I need to... Oh, you know, hey, wait, guys. I just realised the time. Look, we're coming up to 5 hours, aren't we? So, I think, right, we have added, right, we've added basically an entire block of this clay to this guy today. It's a bit less than that. We've bulked out his legs a lot. We've added some crotch. We've made his belly. Overall, I think the shape of it's getting there. I'm kind of liking the sagginess of this, like, orc boob. This one needs a bit of work. His arms are getting there. I'm quite liking the just general shape of the arms, because I think they're a nice, like, in between like muscly and fat So I think that's looking quite good. I'm liking how chunky his thighs are looking, you know. They're looking a bit feminine, but they're looking muscular and chunky. His bum looking pretty good. Well, I think we need to work on that cheek a little bit more. I like how his belly's looking from here on this side. I think this roll of fat needs to be bigger. This whole back we need to change a bit, because it doesn't look right, and the way it blends into the lower half of his torso doesn't look right. The arms, we're getting there with the arms. I think the muscles, we're getting there. We need to add some skin and fat to them though, and we need to define these shoulder muscles a bit better. Forearms, yeah, I think we're getting there. We need to add some there. And I think also we just need to build up the neck a bit, just so we can more accurately do the top of the torso on the front and the back. Because I kind of struggle to visualise how it's going to look. So I think we just need to build up the neck a bit into the shoulders. Define where the collarbones are going to be, just so we can make the top of him a bit more accurate. Overall though, although we've been like mostly talking this stream, I'm happy with the progress. He's looking good. Can you picture it? Can you picture the tutu coming out all the way around, a nice big pink tutu? He'll have some black underwear on. He'll have his little ballet pumps on with some nice ribbon wraps going up his calf. And he's going to have his Gothmog face looking into the distance. I think he's going to look. He's going to look good. He's going to look good. Tomorrow, we just need to continue doing what we're doing today. We need to build out the rest of his body. Just as much as we can. Just as much as we can. I'm honestly not sure at what point we're going to bake him. I'm not totally sure at the moment. It may be that we just continue sculpting him and bake a lot in one go. I don't see any issue with that at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I need to make another snail. Hey, why don't you do what I said and find an old snail shell and sculpt the snail into it? It could be cool. So, you know, if you're getting the preserved moss, which is, you know, real moss, it could look quite cool having a real snail shell. And also, you know, it's like natural recycling, isn't it? I mean, the snail shell's not going to get used for anything. Not like hermit crabs. Do slugs find old snail shells and become snails? Who knows? So tomorrow we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I think we've done a surprising amount the past couple of days. Look at him. He's beautiful. That's a nice view, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to be on tomorrow. Let's see if anyone's online. Let's see if anyone's online. Stick around. We'll see if we can raid someone. And I'm going to make some nachos. I really like this song. Yeah, it's weird, Ratbag. I've said it a couple of times today. It's just strange thinking, you know, we've got a lot of hours left on this guy, as in like probably 150 hours or something left on this guy. We've got a lot to do on him. Let's have a look. I'm just seeing if there's anyone good to raid. I'm not going to raid some of the sake of it. There is someone really good, but they're playing a game. They're not doing art, so No, let's not raid. Can't be bothered thinking about it today. So you streamed like 5 hours ago, normal time. 5 hours ago, yeah, we started 5 hours ago. I've got the schedule on the About Me page. It should be in your time. So you just look at my profile, look at the About Me section. It'll tell you what times. I don't have the brain power. I don't have the brain capacity to find someone to raid. So I'll see you tomorrow, and we're going to make some more Orc, and maybe tonight. I was showing this morning. I was showing MacGyver, not this morning, earlier. Showing MacGyver the wiring diagram. So I've been working on the wiring plan for the Spider Mastermind that we're going to sculpt. So that is in progress, but it's a little bit more complicated than I initially thought. So it's just going to take a little bit of planning, but we need to do it right. So yeah, my dudes, Ratbag, Clayton, Margaret, hey MacGyver, thanks. I really appreciate the support, dude. I really appreciate it if you're still here. Everyone, Daisy's not here. I don't know, twin. Haha. Welcome. Artixia, like, holy moly, your food is ridiculous. Tufted, nice to see you. Passion, thanks for sending that link as well. Thanks for lurking. I miss people out, but hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make some food. So I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. If anyone's on CNOTs, I'll be there later as well. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.